out a magic trick.
Okay. Um, Analysis here. Strong bot lane. As far as big plays go, I need to make sure Akali blows up my clone in skirmishes. Potentially block some things with
Welcome to
W
Summoner's Rift.
versus Akali.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cannot clear my throat today.
Minions have spawned.
So it's Fizz jungle. It's not too bad. We have a good late game win con with Vladimir. Of course, my headset wants to mess up. I totally forgot to do my little speech. Okay, so pretty sure we got both of those. Definitely got that.
An ally has been slain.
So unfortunate. Okay, Fizz is bottom. I can actually go contest bottom scuttle, potentially. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. Smite that. Go for second. Okay. Sorry. My throat is just not clearing today. Just like that. In case Fizz is trying to come after me. Okay, he's bottom. And I have tiny CS lead from Scuttles.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, good. 3-0 bottom lane. Nope.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm out of mana. This is not good. Oh, so close. That's unfortunate. Not that it would have really killed him, but, you know. Well, he took my bomb side. A little fishy. Sneaky fishy. This might be heading to me right now.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's definitely probably coming right now. So smite that. I can get 6 off wolves.
Rampage.
Beautiful. Should be a free dragon here.
You have slain an enemy.
Pretty good overall. Ugh, Fizz got grubs, of course. Be very close to first item here. And then I can go fight for dragon again.
Dominating.
Alright, so just need to stay bot side, make plays at the bottom. Make sure we snowball. So because I know Fizz could jump over the wall, there's Fizz there. I was a little surprised my clone died.
An enemy has been slain.
Beautiful.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, this game's off to a fantastic start. So we have, definitely gonna prioritize Fire Drake, because that always helps me. Attempt to take this before bottom gets ganked. Because Fizz is probably going to show up.
An ally has been slain. plating will fall soon. Has been slain. Legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
All right. Alright, I'm just gonna keep boxing dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
Beautiful.
You have slain an enemy.
Probably won't get this in time. Nope.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I've got the gem. At this point, I'm on peel duty.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Destroyed a turret.
That wasn't so smart there. But did burn a summoner. Obviously need to clear a bunch and get my second item.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I probably could have saved the tower.
Shut down.
I don't know what's going on there, but
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
it's periodic, huh?
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Unstoppable. Shut down. Double kill. An ally
Could have
has
played that a
been
little better.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's very close. Who got the shutdown? Fizz. That's not good. Objective
Your
eyes,
turret
we've
has
kind of
been
taken
destroyed.
pretty much everything except grubs. They're definitely very squishy, all of them. So I need to make sure I stay with my AD carry. Because that's a huge part of our team right now. And I don't want them to get picked off. Just want this real quick. I could potentially set up Baron, but at the same time, we do have a soul here.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. An ally has been slain. Slain.
Oh my god. That was such a fucking misplay. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. What I was thinking there. Alright, this gives me my third item. Oh, shit.
An ally has been slain. Destroyed. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, I'm just gonna shove this lane out. cannot believe I missed that soul. Almost got that. Oh my god.
Double kill.
There you go.
Your turret has been destroyed. Aced. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Destroyed a turret.
Alright, get that. And that. Oh, there's this fucking tower there. I should be with my team. Fuck. There's that play I talked about. Just Get my cone blown up by Kali. Just causes havoc.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
I really like the end of the game.
Your team has
Nice.
destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, pretty clean overall.
Victory!
I definitely should have missed that Dragon Smite. Definitely saved that last fight with my clone exploding on Akali. That could have extended the game a little bit, even though we were overall winning. Zeri played well. Got second highest damage on the team, 9116. And of course, my first gank really helped them secure that lane. Any questions about Shaco? Obviously, let me know. Last pick is me at the moment, so I'm going to trade with top. Not exactly hyped about a Zaheen top, but
How about a magic trick?
AP Shaco indeed. The 3D pros. How are you doing tonight? Good. Just had a pretty solid game. I missed one smite, but won this one. Went 9116. It's a little bit of a lower ranked game, gold 1. But got every objective, I think, except grubs and one dragon, which I completely goofed on smite. So I have my main account is Emerald. This is this one. So I hit Emerald, and I had some alt accounts that I want to kind of make sure I'm in the right mindset, because I've like had a very back and forth like win loss stuff in Emerald 4. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this account at Emerald for the rest of the season and focus on my other accounts. And so I had to level up a third account that was just a few games away, pretty much. And then the account I'm on right now would have been plat if I stuck to my guns on properly dodging. You know, like I'm just scaling as a one trick on Shaco, right? And on this account, it would have been Emerald already if I didn't do all this bullshit. This cost me Emerald right now, right here. And so I was previously Emerald with Ivern, and I haven't been able to get back in the same mindset with him.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So yeah, I'm just leveling. I'm trying to get these two accounts to Emerald as just kind of like a boost to next season. Just have that MMR kind of rating kind of there, and hopefully my initial rating gets pretty high for the next season, and then I can effectively have 3 accounts, basically Emerald is what I'm trying to get. Ivern is fun. The problem with me on Ivern, I usually go Ivern if I get banned out, which means I don't get to ban Syndra. And I think a lot of my losses have just been going against Syndra, and they just pick up my Daisy, and it doesn't do anything. Like, I feel like that's such a bad interaction to be allowed. Daisy should be immune to Syndra's pickup. And then the other problem with Ivern is just if it's very hard to come back from any like 80 carry that just took off or something, right? Because when your Daisy dies in like 6 hits or 5 hits or something, like what do? You know, I wish there was a better way to itemize your character or champion to be better kind of Daisy presence type thing. It's a pretty easy CC chain there. But yeah, Ivern can go from like just in crazy OP to, that's unfortunate. Like I always do a Rylai's rush on him as well. Ow. And so, if you don't know, Ivern, Daisy applies all on-hit effects. And so you just level up your W and then put Rylai's on Daisy type thing, and he's just hits like a truck. And then they can't get away from him either. And so it's like super strong. Shit, I need to get over there. Hopefully I have time for this. I have flash, so it should be easy.
An ally has been slain.
I should have been there earlier.
You have slain
yeah, ultimately just trying to rank up my alt accounts to Emerald. It's kind of like one of those things of like re-emphasizing. Oh, I need to check the scuttle. Re-emphasizing that you know what it takes to get to that rank, right? And you get it once, but you know you might lose it right away or whatever. And I'm just trying to train myself on making sure I know how to get to that rank. And I think my third account's already like it's on the path to get there pretty easily. And again, this account would have been there if I didn't screw up my just getting lazy on dodges. Shaco can be very complicated. I mean, complicated's not so much the word, I think. It's just just tons of knowledge matchups and stuff, you know? And so, what you can and can't do, you're literally the definition of glass cannon. And so you can only do so much at times. Could probably sneak dragon here. Okay. Or that thing's like not working. I can probably get a bot gank off here. No. It's a long way, just cut him off with the box. Guy closed in. We should be able to get a dragon now. It's fire, so really important. And that frees me up to go get grubs. Or at least defend against grubs.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I do a lot of prioritization for fire dragons, obviously. Should be able to get level 6 before grubs here. But yeah, there's so many nuances with Shaco that I think I've over 1,000 games with Shaco at this point. And I like strategically chose Shaco to get good at because I know it's like a fun to watch champion because you can do all these different types of plays that aren't like other champions. And then I see when I watch other junglers and stuff, everyone's trying to request them to play Shaco. So I was like, okay, I want to play something that maybe might help me, so-called, have some form of income or something from playing League. So get the gank. Now it's time to do the objective. See if he's on Scuttle here. He's not. Just gonna pop my ult. My goal here is just get at least 2 of these.
An ally has been slain.
So I can get all 3. He's probably taking my farm. Yeah, pink ward. There's pink ward. Zephyth was taken. Or just Zephyth. Shaco mid lane. Eags. And then I felt like, and I think a lot of people talk about this, so I've even seen this like post on Reddit, there aren't very many educational Shaco junglers that stream and stuff. They kind of all do their own thing a little bit, and Eags is probably the only one that's kind of in that category. And he is, you know, so now pink ward, you know, a lot of people like, obviously fantastic Shaco player. He's not jungle, so it's a different category. Then he's also, he doesn't really teach about AP Shaco, right? He's kind of talks about random stuff in his streams. Not that there's anything wrong with that, right? But it's just not the same category of things.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, snap. Be careful. At least traded there. I don't know if we traded double. I think we traded double. But yeah, so that's kind of my perspective of why AP Shaco, and so I tried to. And there's just so many cool, like the depth to Shaco goes so far. When you start blocking abilities with your W, like a fresh box, when you first place it down, you can block spells. Incredible anti-engage. Oh shit, I need to get the dragon. Anti-engage champion. And so if you pop your clone, keep it by your 80 carry. Last game, at the very end, I kept my clone by my 80 carry. Akali jumped on him and exploded in Akali's face. And from there, you know, Akali died. I've killed so many Akalis that are like super fed and stuff from just having my clone in the right spot. It's also just like a highly misunderstood champion from like what you do in mid game and late game.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so we got the kill on bot lane, so might as well just go for this. We have a man advantage here. Make sure I use up my clone. Yeah, there's so many little things that just add up. That and Shaco's like a AP control mage, right? Like it's also like it's a challenge to carry games as Shaco, right? Like you can. I like that aspect of it. It's not a super. It's not like a Rengar you get fed and you can just suddenly one-shot anyone from 100 to 0. There's a lot of macro aspects to AP Shaco. And I think that's always been like one of my weak parts about the game is just, you know, as any jungler, like you're supposed to focus on macro a lot, right? And so, being like, I don't play any AD Shaco at all. I hate AD Shaco with a passion. It's just such a completely different playstyle. Alright, so I am getting close to my item. I'm going to try and gank bot here. And then, what are towers like? I do need to gank. I need to try and get first tower in mid, I think.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Beautiful.
Double kill.
Alright, now we get Rift. Sometimes this can be a slow kill.
Has destroyed a turret.
Shaco is such a fun champion when you get good at him. I will tell you, learning curve is can be rough. I really suggest you like not tank your elo by doing a lot of normal games first. Because I went from like Emerald on Ivern, basically all the way down to Silver on Shaco. Because there's so much knowledge on. Alright, we got first tower, so that's perfect. But what I will tell you it does do, it really makes you think about macro in League. Like you really learn the actual game and not just an OP champion. And like you have to learn about cross map plays and objectives, preparing for objectives, being on objectives on time. Thinking about lane states and when to gank. Thinking about your angles of how to come in. I don't know if they can see me. They probably can. Yeah, I like Coach Cure for sure. I've obviously had plenty of my share of yeah, so I really enjoyed Coach Cure's form of teaching the game, and the fact that it's like a chess match, and like they get to make a play, you get to make a play, that type of thing. Cross map plays, all like his guidance on this like little breaking the game down to little pieces on how to do things and execute. Sure. Oh, fuck.
An ally has been slain.
I might have that kill. Storm Surge, maybe?
Killing spree.
Got him.
Shut down. a turret.
I wasted Rift. That sucks. Yeah, Perry. I do like to watch Perry too. I think my main two would probably be Perry Jungle and Kirei, like hands down. And then a little bit of the that jungle or that podcast, whatever it is. Concept or something. I don't remember what's called, but watch a little bit of other Shaco players, but again, like some of the top ones, like Pink Ward, he's lane. Absolutely useless for me to learn a lot of stuff from him just because it's lane based. And then Shaco mid lane's obviously mid lane. I don't want to touch lane Shaco with a football field size pole. That's just pain. Got him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The other thing that like Shaco, when you get good at him, he's a very consistent champion.
Killing spree.
I have extremely good KDA, and I'm still like I'm not like trying to be this crazy KDA thing, right? So, all right, I need to get my items. I think that the one thing from Perry Jungle I've tried to focus on is like you're playing the game to get items because that's where your power spikes are, right? And so it's always reminded me of like put that big emphasis on, oh, you're just away from item. Don't take a fight yet. Get your items first. And so like I'm 3 items at 22 minutes, right? That's massive. I usually almost always get my items like 10 minutes for first item, 18 minutes for second item, and like 26 minutes for third item. And if I'm fed, I'm even faster than that.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's not good.
Shut down.
I fucked up. Was so close to getting him. Peered before the tower died. In the end, it wasn't worth it at all. We're just about to give Dragon an Icon, probably. That was like a far too risky play for no reason. That's the other thing is like, make sure you're not taking a risk when you don't need to. I just give a massive shutdown to Fiora, which is not good.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, at least got a kill.
An ally has been slain.
Got Icon, which is exactly what I wanted. I really wanted Icon.
Has been slain.
Man, that character always has fucking... Ah! Fucking Where's my team? Good hole. No. They don't have. Yeah, they have lots of healing. I'm gonna go Oblivion Ord. In middle of fights, putting a box on top of them is pretty useless, just because they die extremely quick. So that becomes a huge part of the skill of Shaco, is knowing where to put your boxes, especially in fight. So the obvious is, if you're by a bush, put it in a bush, right? And so if you're going up against like an MF, like try and put it behind them, like wait for them to like use abilities before you kind of send your stuff off here. Okay, I need to. So with MF here, can't do much. Just back out, back out. No reason to fight this. Lost objective. Don't lose everything else. But yeah, Shaco is a fantastic champion once you get good at it. But it's a grind to get there, for sure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, really? Wow. I screwed up a box, and the best way to track enemy junglers is just game knowledge, right? So you have to try and figure out what their pathing is, right? And you usually know that by which scuttle they take right off the bat. If they take the top scuttle, then they started bottom and went top. If they took bottom scuttle, then they started top, went bot type thing. What the? Holy, they killed that fast. I just looked, it was like full health. Again, that kills me so much. I ruined 2 placements that would have caught that. That is just so tilting. I don't know if we're winning or not. Doesn't seem like it.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I should have pinged a lot of this off. There's no reason for us to fight when they have Baron. This is just kind of stupid.
Your turret has been
We're
destroyed.
talking about the smallest little fucking mistake. I could have stopped this Baron, stole it, you know, all these things. If I just placed my fucking ward right.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
That's just like an unbelievable Mistake. I can't even wrap my head around about how much of a mistake that tiny thing was. I've usually been running in, avoiding enemy jungle opposite of where I would start. I mean, that helps, but you leave yourself open to absolutely get you do have a huge chance of getting caught out doing that. So there's some risk involved. So my goal here that like could really change a fight is if I get my cone, if I can explode my cone on MF while she's ulting, it can completely change a fight up. I'm gonna have to wait and scout with. It's gone. Kinda wasted her ult there. Yeah, I kind of threw this game by missing my. I pretty much threw the game from putting a ward down the wrong spot. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe I just did that. Like if we stopped their Baron, it would have completely changed the outcome of that. Because then we would have potentially won the next team fight, not died. They would have pushed down mid inhibitor. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I just threw a game from not putting a ward down in the right spot. Zaya was fine. This is Galio. So, at this point, do you want to find picks or set up a pick? Yeah, at that point, it's control the objective. And so, unfortunately, we were getting pushed out objectives, and then they were obviously they snuck Baron, which kind of that completely fucked the map. I was supposed to be. Let me look at the scoreboard here. At that stage of the game, you really want to double down on who's your carry, right? And so, which is why I always typically focus on ganking bot. Is that a streamer? I don't know. Diggle Derper? I don't know. But you focus bot lane most of the game because late game you are boxing defensively for your AD carry. That way, if anyone jumps on them, they get flat. They get CC'd. And so that's the general idea. Now, you can obviously do that for mid lane if you have a good mid laner type thing. We sort of got, I don't even know what exactly happened, but we sort of got outscaled, I feel like. But I feel like so much. And like one of the hardest parts about Shaco in general is closing out games because it's always risky sitting there hitting towers. If anyone at all. But so So we get the double kill there. What happened here? So like this fight, for whatever reason, let me see what I'm doing up towards this here. So AD carry gets caught out there. That sort of means we have to forfeit dragon some way. Actually, like there's two parts that I fucked up. So right here was a massive mistake. Okay, so instead of screwing around with Fiora and trying to do this, I was close to it, right? Like one more tower kill, tower hit, I might have got him. Gave Fiora 1,000 gold. Terrible. But if I didn't do that, I'd be boxing all over Otacon, being alive, and they don't get Otacon for free, right? So that's a huge thing that I screwed up big time right here. And so we would have actually had a team that could actually push up a bunch. I would have cleared that out. We could have maybe had one here or something. And so we would have had some form of positioning, and like even Ari gets here and Killtake gets a kill, right? And so that could have changed that fight out completely if I didn't instant grief on Fiora there. I didn't really check Fiora's items and see, like, I mean, she's not really that fed, but it's Fiora versus AP Shaco. Like, I'm not going to win that. If the tower was higher health, I probably would have killed her. But because it's so low, it's not risky. And so, not only do we lose Otacon, we pretty much lose a fight here as well. And so, nothing productive came from me trying to kill the Fiora there. Then, I completely troll over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is like so troll right here. I put a box and a ward. I messed them both up. Like, I've never done this ever. Like, this is so bad. This is so freaking terrible. Like, this is such a rookie mistake. And as a result, literally seconds later, they start taking it. Like, I cannot believe myself right now. And that's the game, right? That's probably my... Like, I could have... Like, there's so many ways for Shaco to steal that, let alone just push them off. No one was really taking damage, but... Like, a bad play here, they get Otacon. A bad play here, they get Baron. Like, and then I also gave Fiora, 1,000 gold. So it was like 3 bad plays, all grouped up into one. We lose the fight a little bit here. Then right after this, for some reason, I'm not pinging. Like, this is where you ping your team off. Like, why don't fight? Like, just clear waves. Don't fight them with Baron. Why are we trying to fight them with Baron? Right? And we just completely lose this. Now here I could also have tried to predict the MF ult a bit better and just send my clone in on MF. So when they do ult, it blows up in their face, right? If I was there literally 3 seconds earlier, it would have stopped MF and killed her, probably. But it's like so many tiny details like this that can completely alter your game. Because up until this, right around here, we were doing pretty good. And then we also, whatever this happened to this dragon. Let's see what happened to this dragon. So, we're all alive. yet we're not fighting for positioning here. So we just completely gave up prio, right? And so I should have stuck around instead of farming my camps and just place more boxes. I should have been boxing all around here. Because then they get full prio and they just walk in and take it. And so, like my Galio's ultimate is up, it looks like. If I had good boxes, it could have ulted in. There's just a lot that, and that's like one of those things is AP Shaco. You really need to make sure you are 100%, and like obviously the boxes right there would have helped Xayah stay alive and help carry the game. And again, Xayah was our carry pretty much. So little tweaks like that. Like I didn't need to go farm. I needed to keep prio, especially the AP Shaco. One of the big things is making sure that you have boxes up for objectives, because that wins objective games. And especially like they had a Pike, like a lot of their champions get, when they get CC'd, they can't do a ton. So that was the kind of massive misplay there. So it's those tweaks. That's why I'm playing on alt accounts right now, like trying to correct those little weird things. Again, it's like it's such small things, right? Like as AP Shaco, you don't need to constantly run back to town and make sure you buy. Time is your power. Having 4 boxes up for a dragon fight that don't get sweeped gives you tremendous amount of damage, crowd control, and power. And so if you show up there at objective with no boxes down, you're like 1,000 gold difference in power level, right? I always like to say, like, I don't know what the actual gold value is, but every box you put down is probably like 150 gold in gold value. And so the more you have down, the better for objective. And so that's when you become OP as a jungler. And you're supposed to block them out from even coming into the dragon area to begin with. So that's where those it's like 3 clear problems. It did not, like, it's completely fucked up 2 boxes. A box and a ward at Baron, which let them take Baron for free. Tried to kill a Fiora as AP Shaco when a tower was literally going to die no matter what. It was pretty obvious. And then didn't, on the basically the dragon before that, I chose to take the Gromp or whatever before, even though there's a contested objective basically going down. So like, why, like, give the Gromp away? I don't need it right now. Secure the objective, then get the Gromp, right? And so, yeah, and like we had actually like a little bit of prio there, right? I could have kept the prio, boxed up, and then we would have had positioning to win. And then obviously me dying to Fiora gave away Otacon for free, and I could have been boxing. Could have gotten rid of the pink ward and the brush, and gotten rid of the spirit orb, or whatever it's called, scryer orb, and then had positioning for my team to be able to work off my boxes. All right, I'll queue up again here. But yeah, so early game went fine in that one. I felt like we were winning early game pretty well. But then I made some really bad decisions. Take my sweater off here.
A magic trick.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm also a game dev. We're working on indie MMO, Ruins of Terran. And so I have some content there if you're interested in development MMOs. We've been on the Unreal Engine live stream a few times. But this is our indie MMO stuff. I have a big tech stack video there. I'm also an Unreal dev. And I have some game dev content here as well. So I just relaunched a new video for like a massive guide to game architecture.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right. So the first thing you want to do is this is another thing I'm having a big thing I need to learn
30 seconds until minions
is
spawn.
like tell yourself right off the bat on what are your big plays, right? So number one, I need to explode my clone when Aleo ults pretty much. We need to CC the hell out of her when she's ulting pretty much. Anytime Aleo is great, but when she stops attacking, she basically loses a lot of her lifesteal and stuff.
Minions
It can be
have
bursted
spawned.
down. Aleo's got healing. Obviously, Swain's support, so it's a little bit of healing, not a ton. I should have also been watching any suns used. Okay. So we have flash on Swain. So I always do Ludens first. I go out with an execute build, and so the other builds that some of the other Shaco players completely viable. We do Blackfire Torch into Landry's. It can help a lot with your clear and whatnot. I gotta get there. Oh, come on, guys. Like, it was such an easy gank. Oh, we have a mid lane Aleo. Interesting. I want to risk going down here. Just knowing that Swain hasn't used Flash, I wanted to punish that. And I know their Sejuani is already bot side, so they're not going to take my top camps. Unless they're clearing to top side, and they're very slow. Just going to take Raptors, and then go for Scuttle. Smite so I get the hell out. And now they recall. Very unfortunate. My bot lane would have been hard winning. They had just waited. No flash. Can do a quick reset and gank bot. I'm gonna rush bot here. Tell my Nautilus is clear. Seem like they left. Okay, we can definitely make a play here mid. Got him. So I got level 5. Don't think they had time to ward yet. Just pushing them off. I'll take that kill. I need to try and... Oh. Couldn't get the dragon, unfortunately. But big ult. Fortunately, allows low.
An ally has been slain.
very close to taking that dragon too. But now they're going for grubs right away. But I'm going to just, we don't really have prio at all, so I'm going to let them keep the grubs. So they're making a play top side. I'm going to try and make a play bottom side, maybe. Unfortunately, everyone else has to back. So I probably could have predicted that Sejuani was going to go grubs and got there in time to defend it. But I at least now have my first item. And Malzahar is doing fine, it seems. I really don't know why my Mal wasn't just running out to the log. Ooh, big. Not enough big.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know how he saw me there, but oh, maybe he just tapped the plate and left. Run, Shaco, run. I might be able to stop his back here. Use his flash. Something. Alright, so Infernal Drink spawning, I definitely need to get there ASAP. But I think it'd be beneficial to have red. I don't have time to buy because there's it's basically popping now, so I need to get as many boxes up as I can. See right there, got my box off, CC'd him, and sure enough, that's not good. So I forced the dragon. Shouldn't have forced the dragon. Should have just left it and boxed. Yeah, I don't know why my Mel was taking so long to group, but again, just another subtle thing I should have done.
Has been slain.
Just some counterplay there.
An ally has been slain.
Tiny mistakes. We need to just not start dragon, and then I thought that we got a Leo, that we'd have
Turret plating will fall
the
soon.
advantage there, but great out. Alright, at this point we really need Rift Herald.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Your team is ridiculously tanky. Let's see what we can do with Malzahar here.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Maybe? I should have just told Nautilus back off. Oh, thank you very much, 3D Pros. I'll definitely see you around. I'm streaming more on both a couple different channels, on my Shaco channel and then also on my dev channels too. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a full clear.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is godlike.
just getting out tanked at this point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just try and heal up off this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was very close. Alright, good. Okay, something. Tell everyone to back up. Don't need to take a fight. Take the win. So we're gonna reset for Adiscon. We need to get some sort of positioning here. Get some boxes down. Ooh. That's not what I wanted.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They kind of have this pinch on us right now. Got the allow flash. I don't know if Sejuani can solo Ana. Seems not. Supposed to do here, so close to turret. Alright, I mean, think of the objective, but got kills. Please, please. Please no. Alright, I definitely need burn. Yeah, the Jin's freaking massive right now. Please tell me they kill that. I need burn and anti-heal right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, gotta get down there. I'm just gonna do anti-heal for this fight. It's kind of like a debatable, get a bit of boss burn or anti-heal, but between Swain and Leo,
An ally has been slain.
I do know they were Squire Orb, right? Right? So I'm trying to get access to Jhin here. And we'll see if I'm able to actually do that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I totally could have gotten that shit. But it's fucking closer. Okay. I just need to get there early. I need to get more boxes down. Unfortunately, I have a lot of tanks that are getting through stuff. Not being too affected by it. Their Jhin is definitely carrying a ton. Okay. They have a freaking tower over here, which is annoying. Okay, took the ult.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An enemy is legendary. Double kill.
Alright, some shenanigans went down.
Legendary.
Sort of came out on top of that. I have an ult up soon. Again, it's one of those things, just getting there early helped me actually make a difference. Flanking can really help. So right now I'm going to try, I'm probably just going to go to Dragon at this point, but I'm going to look for Scryer Orbs. Chance of going too deep here, but
Your team has destroyed a turret.
alright. Wasting Victor's time a little bit. Unfortunately there.
Triple kill. Ace.
They have too much peel for their back for their Jhin.
Ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
So a big part of that was just like Nautilus dying at level 2 really hurt that a lot, or like level 1 I should say. I think Malzahar did fine. Go to the Jhin. I guess he didn't do so fine. Yeah, that's kind of like their Jhin just took over. Their Jhin, like, obviously was like their whole team, and he had a whole team of peel pretty much. Swain, Victor, Sejuani, Lao could just peel everything off him. So it wasn't. We didn't have anyone to really get in the back line for him. But what started that is I try and tell my bot, hey, wait till you get to level 2. Don't die before that. Like, wait for level 2 to engage. I'm going to do an early bot gank. And sure enough, what happens? They Nautilus dies right off the bat. And they had a Swain that didn't have any flash. So let's do a quick review. And this caused their Jhin to get ahead. And just not having an 80 carry in general obviously severely hurts us. So it's a little bit of a comp diff in some regards. So right off the bat, Jhin gets this kill. I can't do anything. I was trying to queue over to get a kill on Lao here, but nothing happens there. I did kill their Swain there. But what goes wrong? Yeah, I think at that dragon. So I kill Lao. I think we do take the free dragon, right? Or no, I kill Sejuani, lose the dragon. Kind of forced him off that. Just barely get that kill. Unfortunately, my team's not collapsing. So we lose that. Okay, well, nothing happens here. They get caught out there. We get a kill there. I think this is the dragon where this is my main fuck up. I started dragon instead of just boxing up, preparing for the fight. And they take a free drag and some kills. I'll kill me at least. So again, don't start dragon when you're not ready. And then from there, it's just kind of like Jin. It's the story of Jin. Jin just keeps snowballing at this point. And a lot of that comes down to the comp difference. They literally have a whole team of Peel for Jin. And it just so happens their Jin was super fed, and so we couldn't target him out. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
about a magic trick?
All right, I'm back. All right, so let's think of big plays. So they have a Silas, so I can box a bunch of Silas attacks. Hopefully get my clone ulted by Lissandra. Million Vein, nothing really against them. And we have a very strong bot lane, which is good for me. And I'll go great late game Kale. So I'm gonna do my normal gank on bot. But I can hurt Silas a lot, but if I catch his dashes and stuff, to a fresh box put down. And so that's going to be a focus when I'm dueling him anyway. We have a huge late game win con between Vladimir and Kale. And everyone's pretty squishy overall. Okay. Do my usual setup here. Rebot gank. Wait for your level 2 to engage.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hopefully it's not a remake. I kind of like our team. And Samira is pretty
30
easy
seconds
to
until minions spawn.
peel for all overall. There's always a risk I'm about to die. There's Silas. So probably fine. It's really important to have some information on your blue side while you gank bot.
Minions have
Chance
spawned.
you'll at least know if he's coming to take your camps after your gank. And because I know he's probably top side, I can, after bot gank, I can rush his blue buff.
First blood. Double kill.
There we go. Alright, so after that, I know I'm going to assume Silas is top side. So we'll try and safely take this. Sometimes this blows up in my face, but seems like I'm okay. So he's obviously in my top side right now. Thank you. How nice of you. Got it. Alright, so now I have my full clear. There's a chance I can gank bot again here, just because there's already fighting.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I do not think I can get this in time, so. Alright, so he showed, I'm actually ahead of his farm. He probably only took my blue buff and then had to come back or something like that. So I have a slight tempo advantage here. Oh, as if. But we got the flash. I don't know what's going on with my Nautilus. So this spawns in 16 seconds, but I can box it early. And I'm going to check Dragon. I get a really quick kill there. They have 2 pinks up that I need to clear out. Oh, come on. Alright, good. It's Dragon. And I have a level 6 advantage. Oh my god, they have 3 pinks. What is this? Oh my god. I did not really expect the Syndra to be there. Oh, that's a big misplay by me. Massive misplay. Alright, so I need to run straight to... Yeah, I don't know why our Vlad didn't try and help there, but... I should have played a little bit safer. But we're just going to trade objectives. And there's a small chance I can actually get his red here. Fast enough. Okay, Silas is bottom still, so completely free camps topside.
An enemy has been slain.
Chance he took my bottom.
Triple kill.
Okay. That's why you help your bottom. I like to this crazy thought too of complimenting your teammates. I know it's like a, you know, strange phenomenon in League of Legends, but I think it's a good practice to do. Yeah, so Silas lost a ton of his CS from whatever he just did there. I have a full item. No objective up. Bot lane's probably gonna back or something. We'll see. They have a crazy amount of wards and stuff. Oh my god, the whole team's here. Alright, get that. Get that, and whatever I can get there. Alright, so at this point I'm just going to box a bunch and just set up and secure the objective. So and so they just used a bunch of shit, and we should have this pretty easy overall.
Turret plating will soon fall.
There we go. Why not?
Has been slain.
Get some more. So, win that fight, get the dragon, and head on over to Rift Herald. I can't tell. I think it looks like
Your team has destroyed a turret.
since it was top, I'm gonna go take his blue. Again, I am up almost 30 CS, so let's. Just gonna cut this out, take that. And even though I have 900 gold, I really don't need to spend it for Rift Herald, because the extra boxes give me that added power I need. Look for any Sky Orbs and stuff. I need to get one box kind of earlier. Oh, they have a pink ward here. And so that's going to try and make them sweep a little bit earlier. This top lane is just farming away. I need something to prevent their top laner coming in. There might be a double box here. Nope. But he's low.
Shut down.
Fight's there for some reason. I need to watch where Silas is going. Alright, so let's try and get this now. We've pushed him out. Make sure he's not going to try and contest.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I think we can chase this down. So I did a good clone pop there. That stopped a lot of their engage power. Clone, second. As much as I want to give the eye to, oh, can I get this? Oh, damn. My top laner, I've had so many top laners just use it really inefficiently. And you really want to make sure you get a couple kills and push with Rift somewhere. You don't want to just use it randomly. Okay, yeah. Thank you, team, for reminding me to get to Dragon. Wait for boxes. Fight by boxes. So I'm leaving my farm up to make sure I get boxes down. It will suck if we lose this and then they take all my farm, but it's good to have boxes right in the middle of the river here, because that's where a lot of times people don't think they are. What's going on middle? Vlad's making some questionable choices at times.
Unstoppable.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's what you want before you rift, right? Sieging, put boxes down and behind you so your team can run away to something.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Now we can do Otacon. You can see like I have a really low kill game, but because I've done a lot of stealing of CS, I'm actually still pretty well fed. Pretty much 2 items, over 2 items. At 21 minutes. So it's not like I'm above what I'm supposed to be at or anything by all means, but I'm like on time.
Shut down.
Alright, so we have Dragon up in 3. This is one of those things that I'm trying to also understand is if you just keep doing objective setups, there is this thing of overdoing it as Shaco. And if I just, okay, I need to be at Dragon in a minute, basically set up for that, you fall into this problem of you let games go on too fast, too long. Again, just taking his farm. Some opportunity strikes. Commenting back off. Got gold to spend. Alright, so at this point I'm going to help. I'm going to run to my team. Make sure nothing bad happens. They're sort of backing off, so now I'm going to pivot towards Dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm going to get at least one box over here in order to try and prompt sweepers. Double. So at this point, it's a free Dragon. Sills is top. He's trying to find his farm.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, we can pretty much do Dragon at this point. I'm going to get the blue team. Again, I don't really need to buy. My power comes from getting these down early. Can completely push them out.
Legendary.
Kale's just going to farm
The
bottom.
enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
And they're not going to really be able to do anything. At this point, I try and make my pet tank Baron. I can't remember if it like takes the debuff type thing, whoever's tanking it, but now I'm going to run top and try and help the push. You really want to focus push as you can with Shaco.
Legendary.
so I'm just pulling away the team so that my team can strongly push differently.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Kind of a very, a slow, calculated win, but
Your team has
that's
destroyed
why
a
she's a
turret.
control mage.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Kind of botched that push.
Double kill. Shut down. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, now I'm just going to take his farm. Since this game should be over soon, I'm just going to get anti-heal to counter Milio and Silas. Just get soul. Help get vision. So again, even though this is like easy tactic here, like boom, just pretty much won the dragon. Yeah. Pardon? I had food already. I may have actually got Lysandra to attack there. But it didn't show other places.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Ace. Enemy rampage. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alrighty.
Victory!
Samira, yeah. Good job. Alright, I'm going to go AFK and check on potentially food. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm just eating while I'm in queue. So that's what I'm doing.
color is spring. About a magic trick.
Alright, I'm back. Scarfed my food down. Here I am. If anyone has any questions about Shaco, let me know. Alright, so plays. They have Senna Swain. So Swain can get scary.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Now you see me.
So I really need to keep Swain down.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's funny.
This will be fun.
So he's going to clearly take my red. So I have to consider taking his. So I'll probably just do a 3-box here and go straight bomb side. And we'll see how that works out. You know what? I'm going to stick to my guns.
On you.
I'm just going to go for the bot gank. Okay, I don't need to do a bot gank, as you can see.
Now you don't.
Alright, with that in mind, now I'm just rushing his red.
March, 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 march.
He's probably going to be sitting up top forever, so I should be able to full clear his stuff.
Look behind you.
He's very low.
Just a little bit closer.
I won't forget.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
An ally has been slain.
This will be fun.
Get annoying, stop the back. Get double scuttle.
Joke's on
I can do a full clear.
Here we go.
Let's check his camps. Yep. It's unfortunate. I was not expecting the Senna to be here. So maybe I missed her. I saw her like around there, but is he gonna overstay?
This will be fun.
Oh, he probably saw my little footsteps or whatever.
The joke's on you.
See if Ivern invaded at all.
Here we go.
So like when you go against Ivern, it's really important to keep his you want to try and counter jungle him to
Just a little bit closer.
reduce his chance of getting an early Daisy.
Now you don't.
Oh, I messed that up. I didn't look at the wave state.
This will be fun. The joke's on you.
So he's pretty much got nothing here. Let's see if I can get a sneaky anything off here. Oh, so close.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've really delayed his Daisy. And as an Ivern player, ex-Ivern player myself, I know how shitty that is. close to... Okay. I'm going to get blue my blue. And then rush grubs here. So my first item, 930. So I'm ahead of the game. Obviously, I'm up quite a bit of CS on Ivern. Bottom is fed. Mid lane, it's like somewhat even.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Just a lot of weaving here. I think we really need to push this. Let's get out. Get the objective. Get out. Clearly stayed too long. Stayed too long and I didn't get my clone into position properly.
Now you don't.
Ultimately, like, my team went too deep. I was trying to pick them off, but they kept going. I should have pinged off even more.
Unstoppable.
Sorry. Okay, first tower.
The joke's on you. Here we go.
I should have smited there.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Need to check for Scryer Orbs.
Just a little bit closer.
Can I be careful here because of Daisy?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Gonna pop this to get the pink. And hopefully do that.
Killing spree.
Kill that. Kill him. Kill him.
I'll take it.
Dominating.
After this, we're gonna completely run to top. See what's going on there. I'll get Rift. This works out. See what it is. There's no Daisy up, I don't think. Box for vision.
Rampage.
Oh, Scuttle's up.
A little bit closer.
Whatever. You can have the Scuttle. I didn't want to use my smite on it, but maybe I should have. Okay. Oh, yeah, might as well just get the red box early.
This will be fun.
Legendary. Shut down.
Alright, so my 80s carry is obviously ridiculously fed.
On you.
So I need to kind of switch my mentality over to making sure I keep them alive. And that we get some towers. So I need to get I have Rift Herald. I need to try and so-called get like an ace on their team or something, and or a good solid like 3 picks.
Dominating.
Here we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like that. And now we're going to rift mid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So just by getting that tower down, completely allowed us to go complete hand and surrender. There we go.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
So that's what doing a proper rift looks like. You tilt them so much that you get a surrender. And so a lot of people just don't use rift properly. Did great. That's why you focus bot lane. Gives them a huge edge. And we're able to just carry it through. So I'd say this a lot, but I always ban Karthus. I feel like he's, in my opinion, he's like the ultimate counter to Shaco. His ultimate just does too much, and then obviously his area effect kind of completely slows you down and screws you over in fights. Oh, okay. Thank you.
The joke's on you.
Of course, okay.
Did you get a package by any chance? FedEx at all? No?
No.
Okay. I'll check the mailbox.
Alright, so I got banned out. I don't think I really want to do another dodge. I've dodged once on both of my accounts right now. So we'll see. I might just go for the Ivern pick. As I mentioned, I knew how to counter Ivern because I play like Ivern. Let me make a new page. I'm going to go. What am I going to do here?
My favorite color is
I
green.
think I'm going to go. What am I going to do here? Inspiration. Footwear. With cooldown. That's fine. Alright, so our comp, they have a lot of melee champions, so I do fit well here with the Ivern. If this was next season, I'd just take the dodge. I actually wouldn't have even queued up because I only want to dodge with 5 LP losses. But we'll see how it goes. I haven't had a lot of luck with Mel bot lanes recently. I've had like 3 Mel bot lanes today.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Now where did I leave my roots?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I follow only the sun. And sometimes the river. This one time.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, so they have Asilis. I'm not entirely sure where Asilis
I
starts.
am never lost in the wilderness, only in conversation.
Go for it.
Should go swimming later.
I'm going to take the long way around to hopefully not give my position away.
Life is such a strange miracle. Hunters overrun the forest. You know me, Brambleback. I want to put my toes in the river.
Doing everything I can to avoid vision on that orb. It may have seen me, but I don't know.
You know me, wolves. I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes. Gotcha!
Just taking that.
May you blossom.
I don't want to take any risky ganks right now. I want to focus on getting level 6. As fast as possible.
Thank you, Brother Brambleback. Always replace whatever you take. Take all the gold. I really don't need it.
Okay, so I get top scuttle and potentially.
An enemy has been slain.
Some of his
We'll
respawns.
play fetch later. It's reassuring how alone you
That's a good start so far.
An enemy has been slain.
are. Who bent your antenna? I find that the stranger life gets,
Right on cue.
the more it seems to make sense. When's the last time you had your beaks shot?
So he's behind on CS already.
Blue! Sun and rain are the only magic I need. Use this gift well. We love taking each other's branches.
Okay. Oh, I can get double scuttle. I don't have time to get his. Oh, come on, dude.
An ally has been slain.
I might have been able to flash that. I don't know.
Wake up! Gotcha!
I'm going a little risky here.
I wonder what
to get
adventure
this.
today has in store for all of us.
Luck's on my side.
I'll be back soon, Scuttles.
Good path towards me. Just talk to my team. I can't really help them.
I am your friend.
Rampage.
No one who wanders is ever truly lost.
Again, Ivern just really have to focus on getting level 6.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I'm
Enemy has been slain.
Someone, our Echo just cleaned up.
Triple kill.
To take, one must first learn to give. Daisy stampede when no one is watching.
Alright, I'm just going to protect my Gromp and head to Dragon. 1300 till Rallies.
Lord Grompulus Kevin Riverton of Croaksworth, I am at your service, my liege. Nothing beats the smell of vegetation. Potatoes are always watching. That creature is not of this.
How you doing? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I grow my own food. Watch out, Daisy's really protective of me.
Ally has been slain.
Stampede! The cleverness of mushrooms always right.
Has been slain.
Bye-bye.
Okay. That was intense.
Killing spree.
A lot of cutting there.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelions.
This is my Gromp just so I can get my Rallies.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder what the ducks are plotting today.
Normally your team helps you in this, but really not.
The bird did. Rout! The chameleon. He tried. Nature's surprise.
I really didn't want to have to use Daisy on this. That's what it is.
Shaco Clone.
An ally has been slain.
Thanks
An
for
enemy
playing,
has been
baby.
slain.
Hello. One day, I'll root in one place and be everywhere. Nowhere to hide. I seek to steal your fire. I treasure this essence. Laugh like a hyena and friends with
Alright, so now I'm pretty strong. Hopefully my mic's on, right? Yeah. I'm pretty strong at this point, and I can really push Riley's dailies. No?
it in the strangest way. Spring of Brink like a snare. And you never Careful! Look at our own strength.
Oh. Okay, worth.
Ladybugs should really befriend inchworms. You know me, Blue.
There's one thing I didn't take. I should have taken the Arcanus Axiom for daisy resets on kills.
Folk! Animals have more to offer than warm pelts and meat. Scuttle, you're a gentle crab. Get the feeling dragons don't like you too much. Oh well.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
As if. One little sidestep too far.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Woohoo!
Alright. That's probably, yeah, that's gone.
I follow only the sun, and sometimes a river. Just one
Just take that.
scorpion. I am never lost in the wilderness, only in conversation.
Excuse me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
High five, Daisy! Daisy just loves the hug. Daisy, Daisy! I should go swimming later.
Okay. What's this Mel doing?
Life is such a strange
Okay, something. Tell him back off and get the objective. Get the objective. Get the objective.
I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes. I got two thumbs and a shield. Rush, this tickles my fancy.
Okay.
I gift my spark.
Obviously, levels help Ivern a ton for clear speed.
Hello.
I have my second item now.
How alone we are. They want to take your essence. Hide.
Enemy killing spree.
I can probably gank Riven real quick.
I find that the stranger life gets, the more it
I'm just gonna pop Daisy.
Don't play possum. Daisy hates possum.
Oh my god, Ravens.
Sun and rain are the only magic I use.
My Daisy went wildly at a bad angle. What the heck was that?
Sure isn't always.
It went around the tower? Are you kidding me? I don't even know what to say to that.
Hey, Krugs, how's the wife?
Alright, I'm gonna try and get my item.
Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you.
I don't exactly know what I want to get next.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could just go anti-heal.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder what adventure today has in store.
Has slain an enemy.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede! A gift from the Father. No one
Okay.
has ever
We take that. This is not good. This is not a good thing. I do not have Daisy. I do not like this at all.
I'm having another
Okay.
Shut down.
The scorpion must. when no one is watching.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Give me some lead. Nothing beats the smell of vegetation. So this is how the scorpion feels. Sometimes I need to breathe my neck. Every river reaches the ocean. I grow my own food.
Oh, ho, ho. I almost completely botched that.
An enemy is unstoppable.
What the heck?
Always surprises me.
Alright, got about top lane pushing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is that blew up?
You forced my limb.
Shut down.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelion.
Okay, I need to think about what I want next. And
Fly along now. Danger is nigh.
I think I need to do something a bit more tanky.
Ducks are plotting today.
And so, again, I like to just do a super CC-oriented Ivern. So I'm going to go Ice Gauntlet.
You know me, Grump. Oh, look. A happy little cloud. Hunters on the prowl. Run and hide. Thank you, Lord Grump. This looks like it's going to grow on me.
And then now I need some sort of magic resist,
Your turret has been destroyed.
which I'll probably just go AP for, potentially. Why are these people doing this?
Unplaced and doesn't know her own strength.
Executed.
Laugh like a light.
Not sure what we're doing here, but
Wicked in the strangest ways.
Can't really do anything there.
Sprint like a snare, and you will never twist your ankle. High five! Ladybugs could really be friends. Fire and dragons use
Okay.
warm pelts and now where did I leave my roots?
Just gonna Daisy here, just in case we catch anyone.
Sometimes a river. This one time, a scorpion. No adventurous eating clover. Don't play possum, Daisy hates possum. I am never lost in the wilderness. Only in
Okay, a tower.
I treasure this.
Try and see if we can get level 16 soon. That level 16 Daisy.
Wolves, be still. We'll play fetch later. I'm telling you, Blue, you and Daisy are a cute couple. Daisy! Blue! Watch out! Daisy Stampede!
Okay.
Take pride in how swiftly we fall.
At this point, yeah, I really should have finished that off and got 16 for one. We're doing good overall, but we're potentially throwing these fights or sitting around too long.
An ally has been slain.
I just need to go a little bit tanky. So my Daisy can stay alive. Otherwise, I'd just get one shot by everything.
I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes. Krugs, you're a boulder among
god, people. Really?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Woohoo! Ta-da! Sprout! Rush just tickles my fancy.
Okay, he's good there.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh my god, people.
Bring us! No, we're not playing fetch now. Think the surprise! It's reassuring how alone.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Where did that come from?
Like, we're just not grouping.
I find that the stranger life gets, the more it's bring us! Sprout! Sun and rain are the only magic. Danger is coming. Live to finish your tales. High five, DT!
Oh my god.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Alright, well, I don't know.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has
We had early game pretty well,
defeated.
and it just tanked from there. Is what it is. Um. All right, let's try one more Shaco game. Let's see what happens there. He's probably just gonna flame me, of course. Alright, make sure I set that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like whatever. I did early game fine, but I think I just wasn't positioning right mid game. They were taking a lot of fights that were just bad and overstaying.
How about a magic trick?
This is why I don't like just not playing on Shaco. But on this account, technically, I only lost probably 12 LP or something, 15 LP. I didn't even look. But overall, probably should just dodged. All right, hopefully I have a better game this time. My games today have been kind of subpar. I don't think I have many wins. So I think I'm done playing after this match. But we'll see.
The joke's on you.
The plays I need to make this game are I have to be very careful on Yi's positioning. Because if he catches me out, I'm dead. I need to try and get my clone exploded when Yi does his little alpha strike.
Here we go.
Put my clone by Amumu when he ults.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now you see me.
What else? Stay the heck away from Mel for the most part. And I can block bandages with my W. Fresh box. Oh,
Minions have spawned.
I wasn't paying attention.
This will be
Alright, plans change. I'm gonna do a full clear. Now he obviously went to his blue, so I might just try and take his red here. Hope that kills. Okay, he went. Okay, he just saw me, so whatever.
The joke's on you.
This stays pushed. I'm going to ganky.
The joke's on you.
First love. Enemy has been slain.
Close. But we got him.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Alright, did anyone else die? 2 for us right now.
Just
Alright, I'm gonna rush the scuttle first. Because Mumu's probably there now.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't think there's anything I can do there, really. Oh, Karma's kind of low. Now they're backing. Maybe?
Shut down.
Ugh.
the joke's on you.
Clumsy girl.
Hopefully Mumu's not gonna take my shit.
Now you don't.
Always a chance Mumu's trying to take Dragon right now.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we go.
An enemy
Good.
has been slain.
It's 5-3.
Here we go.
So Mumu's obviously trying to farm level 6 as well. He's up a couple scuttles on me. My clearing tempos is just a little bit behind from my ganks. And they're on Dragon. which we have no prio for. So let's see what we can take up here.
This will be
Slain an enemy.
Okay, let's see if I can get his grumps at least.
a little bit closer.
Everything's cleared. Oh, there we go. I can kill this very quickly with 2 boxes and smite. You don't have to be there for it.
The joke's on you. Look behind you.
An ally has been slain.
Teamwork lovely.
Alright, so should be kind of matched up to his CS now. Which means he probably took my bomb camps anyways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This will be a little bit closer.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Just a little bit closer.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Alright, so we got grubs. We got all 3 grubs, apparently. I think we got all 3. Down 1 dragon. It's about to spawn. My top lane's fed. I'm relatively fed. Mid lane's relatively fed.
Rampage. Enemy rampage.
Oh, we got the dragon. Traded kills. Not really sure what to make of this game. Their Varus is fed. It's pretty much the only one that's fed. We have to end this game pretty early. I don't want E getting out of hand. Oh, come on, dude. He's got his reds. He's got his res. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get the tower. Let's check for jungle camps. Alright, how close am I to second item? I need 2,800 gold. Just burn. We do need vision. I might be pushing this a little bit too far, but I was hoping to get second item before. Okay. Alright, I got second item. Heading there. Don't care that that doesn't hit.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
An ally has been slain.
try and get the opportunity to double box. We gotta try and burn Rift as soon as we can here. This way we can get Dragon as well.
This will be fun.
I'm gonna see if I can drive them out here with
Joke's
Rift.
on you.
Oh my gosh.
Shut down.
They have a pretty strong CC chain there. Okay. Did bring them what I wanted to do, which was bring them away from Dragon.
The joke's on you.
I do have Smite, if it's not dead by the time I get there. Alright, secure 2 objectives at least. And then we got some kills from that. Alright, so now Otacon's up. So I want to make sure I have a lot of kind of coverage over here. Looks like I can just take his Gromp. I don't know what the hell we're doing over there.
Legendary. An ally has been slain.
He does have res,
Legendary.
so I can get to him here.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, now we're gonna push.
Has destroyed a turret.
Damn it.
As much as I would love to buy right now, I need to get more better positioning for Otacon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, got the carry dead. top laner is destroying stuff. No reason not to take this now. This type of thing, like, there's no reason to try and just fight Otacon and try to win some sort of smite battle. Push in, be more aggressive, and get a pick before you even attempt Otacon. And so my Leona was clearly in position there. You did. And now Dragon again. Even though I have so much gold I need to spend. Yikes. Block the Q. Whatever. Have third item. 23 minutes. I probably didn't need to do that, but I was trying. I don't even know if I hit my smite on the dragon. I could have just, you know, queued over the wall, got some boxes back here, and stopped them from retreating. Would have been the smarter idea, and then we just win the fight and push. So it was kind of a troll move to just try and take the steal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Clear my top side and pressure Baron. And then hopefully we push to win from there.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I probably should be with my team right now. That's not good.
Enemy double kill.
That'll leave a mark.
An ally has been slain.
Just a little bit closer.
Not quite sure why we lost all that, but okay. I could have gotten there earlier, which would have made a big difference.
The joke's on you.
Okay. Everyone's getting cleared up. So lost it, but four of them lost their life.
Enemy has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been
Holy moly.
slain.
I'm not entirely sure why our
Little bit closer. On you.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Here we go.
So I have a little bit of time here, somewhat.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Okay.
Double kill. Ace.
They're their virus like just gave up. I don't know.
This will be fun.
I don't know what to say there.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna let them do their thing.
On you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got the tower. Take the farm. Push out the AC.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright, so I have a bit of cash. Might want to go spend it.
This will be fun.
Alright, Baron Dance again, I guess. They're just hanging on these towers, these pushes. Top side, control, Baron, and win.
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Here we go.
So this is where I can do a little bit of, I don't know. I don't know why we're not.
Never shut down.
This will be fun.
Got it.
Shut down.
Whew. Tight. Hopefully we don't lose. Well, that happens. Who got my shutdown? Karma. That's not too bad. This could be bad.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Alright, just gonna pot.
On you.
Maybe they can end.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Rush my ass down here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, that should be end. That should be end.
Double kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There we go.
A summoner has disconnected.
Zaheen. I don't know. Karma played well. He was non-existent. RS, I guess. Yeah, this guy was just whatever. Alright, he's being toxic. I don't know if I want to play again. I think I need to take a break. Message 3 stays kind of bloody. 9th. This account wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. By all means, like, ask me questions if you have questions about AP Shaco Jungle, or any type of commentary there. I'm also, if you didn't know, I'm also a game dev, and I have a tech product for Unreal Engine. I do a bunch of different. I'm starting to get back into videos on that, and then I also have Ruins of Terran is our indie MMO, and so over here I have some tech talk stuff I did there, and we're going to do a playtest soon. So if you want to try our indie MMO, join our Discord, and I think all our links are here. So join our Discord and get you in on the playtest coming up. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm still obviously a growing channel, so if you have likes or subscribes, would be wonderful. See ya.